Bonjour, comment ça va? I'm so pleased to be with you today. Today is my last live for CSEC because you're going to have your exam tomorrow. So let's work for the last time, okay? I know some of you have already done some work, but today we're going to work. And tomorrow morning after midday, it will be all forgotten. Okay, so a big hello to everybody. Bonjour tout le monde. Okay, very quickly. Bonjour Israel. Bonjour Samuel, Petal, Charissa, Renault, Kimberly, Wisteria, Zedia, Alison. Bonjour Alison, Zox, Tenika, Beviana, Diara. Listen, I can't say hello to everybody because I will be there all day. But thank you for being here. And well, we're going to start right now. Okay. So for those who are not quite sure about the structure of the exam, so I'm just showing you based on a paper I have with me. Okay, what I have is the teacher script. And we have section 1. We are going to do section 1 today. Okay. So what I'm going to do is to show you some pictures, and you're going to have to select the right answer based on what I will have said. Okay. Section 2, we're going to do section 2 as well. So the first time you are going to hear me say something once. The second time is going to be twice. Okay. And then in section 3, we are going to listen to some announcements. I have the announcements here. And I have 2 more announcements for you. So the announcements are very, very short. It's just 2 or 3 sentences. Okay. And section 4 of the listening, it's going to be a little story. Can do that with you just to get practice. But I will do it last, see how you get on, because it's a lot of listening. It's a lot of work, all right? And then you know that this part you know that your listening is, or this paper, I should say, is in two parts. First of all, you have the listening, and then you have the what is called the reading. Okay, so with the reading, we're going to do a little bit of reading, but not too much, because I understand the students are very good with the reading, so not too much on that. But I want to spend some time on the fill in blanks, you know, the grammar part of it, because I find that students often have challenge with that. Okay, so are you okay with that? Right? All right. So what I'm going to do now is to... So what I'm going to do, I'm going to share the pictures. Okay? So what I'm going to ask you to do first is to give your answers when I have finished saying my sentence. I don't want you to rush and give an answer straight away. Okay, you need to listen to everything I'm going to say for that particular picture, and then you can put it in the chat, but not before, because sometimes students feel that they heard one word and they rush. No, you have, in the exam, you'll have to do exactly the same thing. Do not rush, because you'll be surprised how easy it is to make mistakes. Okay, you can make mistakes because you heard one word. For example, if you hear one word, which is the key word, but that key word is in the other pictures, how are you going to manage? Okay, so that's what we're going to do. So let me share the first pictures. Give me a second, please. Okay, so I hope you can see all this. All right, so that when you're going to be in the room tomorrow, that will be the first thing you will be doing. Okay, it's to look at pictures and then select the right one. Also, I need to tell you that you have to be extremely careful, because this is going to be said once. So if you didn't get it, that's it. Okay, so I'm going to say number one. Listen carefully. Number one. Ils sont en train de pêcher. And then I'm going to go into number two. Le seau va déborder. Now you can put your answers. Okay, so number one, what do you have for number one? Number one, most of you said D. Okay, D is fine. Okay, I'm looking at the first answer is D. Okay, I'm going to type what I have said. Okay, so give me a little second. Okay, this is what I have said. Ils sont en train de pêcher. Ils sont en train de pêcher. Now, you need to remember that en train de means that they are in the process. They are doing it. Okay? It's an expression you must know because it is used all the time with the listening and papers in general for CXC. Okay? So you need to know that one. Okay? Pêcher means to fish. Okay? So if you hear la pêche, be careful. La pêche could be the peach, you know, the fruit, the peach, but it can also mean the fishing, the activity. So you have to be very, very careful. So if you hear la pêche, it could be the fruit of or fishing. All right? But I said ils sont en train de pêcher, so it's an ER at the end. So it is the actual verb. Okay? Now, for number 2, what did you put for number 2? Okay, I see to see. To see. Anybody has an answer for number 2? Okay, let me share again if you just join. Oh, you didn't hear. Okay, let me do it again. All right. Okay, so number 2 is this one there. I don't know if you can see my cursor. Okay, going there. And I said, le seau va déborder. Okay, so I see C, B, C. Any other answers? Obviously, one is wrong since I'm getting several answers. All right, guys, the answer was 2B. It is 2B. And I'm going to write what I have said. This one was a little bit difficult, but we never know what you are going to get. Okay? All right, so let me share the picture again so that you can see how relevant it was. Here, you can see the pail of, or the bucket of water. Le seau va déborder. It means that the bucket is going to overflow, okay? Because they are talking, 2 ladies are talking, but there's a bucket as well. So I'm just showing you that it could be anything regarding the picture. First of all, when you see that picture, you see 2 women talking and you think, oh, they're going to say they are talking. Yes, it could be the case, but there was still a bucket. So you have to be very, very careful, okay? So before I move to number 3, because it's another file, I just would like to go through the vocabulary with you very quickly, because the whole point of doing this exercise is to get used to the words, because sometimes the students don't know the words. Okay, so I'm sharing it again. So I'm going to say something else for picture one. Picture one is this one, okay? This is picture one. Okay, so I'm going to say my sentence for number one. Ah, aujourd'hui, on ne peut pas pêcher. Okay, so which number was that one? Which number was that one? I see B. Okay, yes, it was B. Okay, I said, let me type it. Aujourd'hui, on ne peut pas pêcher. Aujourd'hui, on ne peut pas pêcher. Aujourd'hui, on ne peut pas pêcher. Okay? So if you go back to the pictures, and I'm going to share it with you. Okay, so here I would like you to remember the vocabulary défense de péché. It means forbidden. It is forbidden to fish. So you have to be careful. Now, the word for fish is poisson. Okay? Is poisson. So you have to remember, if you get a picture like that and you hear poisson, you have to be careful because it could be picture D, where they say that they are fishing, they go fishing to get some fish, for example, or C, where they're telling you that the cat has a fish. All right? So you have to be careful there. Okay? Bien. Now look at number two. I'm going to say something else for number two. Just look at it. Okay, are you ready? I'm going to say it. Actually, I was listening, but I realized I can't hear you. Okay. L'homme est en train de montrer du doigt. Which one is it? Okay, you said C. Yes, it was C. Okay. L'homme est en train de montrer du doigt. So I'm going to go back to the picture so that you can see what I mean. Il est en train de montrer du doigt. Le doigt is really the finger, so he's pointing with his finger. Okay? Okay, now listen to another one. In the second one again. Ils ont la main dans la poche. So for the second, which one is it? Yes, it's good. It's A. Très bien. So I'm going to type. Ils ont la main dans la poche. Okay, so here a little tip for you. When you hear il or elle, you need to pay attention because you know that IL or ILS has the same pronunciation. But very often you're going to find that CSEC will have a sentence with a liaison. Now you know that if you have a liaison with the Z sound, it's going to be the plural. Okay, so like here, I didn't say ils ont, but I said ils ont. Okay, ils ont, straight away, you know, it's they have. And in any case, if it was singular, it would have been il a. You can't have on with the singular in any case. I would like to draw your attention to my sentence again. Have you noticed I said ils ont la main dans la poche? It's one hand in one pocket. I know in English we would use the collective nouns and you would have, they had their hands in their pockets, but it's one pocket and one hand. Okay? So très bien to all those who said A. All right. So I think you're getting there. So that's good. Let me share number 3 now. Okay. Number 3, which is the first set of pictures. Okay, so I am saying now, listen carefully. Il tire l'âne. So what is the answer? Each time I have to stop because I cannot see the chat when I'm sharing. Okay, so we have mixed one. We have B, 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 C, A. Okay, all right. So this one was B. So, très bien. To those who said B. Okay. That was the answer. Il tire l'âne. Okay. Il tire l'âne. So if you look at the picture again, you're going to see that he was pulling the donkey. Okay. And tirer means to pull. Okay. To pull. So he was pulling the donkey here. All right. So for A, what verb would you have used? You know it can't be tirer because tirer is to pull. But which verb would you have used for A? Can you put it in the chat for me, please? Pousser. Très bien. Pousser. Pousser, il pousse l'âne. Très bien. Très bien to all of you who said pousser. Now, I have another sentence for the same series of pictures. So I'm going to share it again. And listen carefully. Il a son chien en laisse. So we know it's not going to be A or B. So which one is it? Yes, it's C. Très bien. Très bien. Très, très bien. Okay. So that one was C. Okay, I'm going to share this in the chat. Okay, look at is il a son chien en laisse. Laisse is the leash. Okay, so it's you have to be careful. But here you have il a, so you knew that it couldn't be the last picture because you had more than two people. So it's very good. You have to listen for this. Il a, ils ont, ils sont, etc. Okay? All right. So I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue with the other pictures. Okay. Oh, no. Yes, the other pictures. So let me share again. We're talking about series number 4. Okay, I'm going to say it. Listen carefully. Okay, I'm going to say it now. Elle attend son ami devant le cinéma. Okay, so I'm getting different answers. C, somebody put B. Okay. I'm going to tell you what I said. Well done to those who put a C. Okay. Elle attend son ami devant le cinéma. So here I made the liaison between the elle and attend. I didn't say elle attend, okay? Son ami, remember there's a liaison as well, devant le cinéma. So you have to be careful because there were two pictures in front of the cinema. But the one where the person is looking at her watch is the one because it shows that she's been waiting, okay? Yes, Aisha, it does say she's waiting for a friend, but not in the movies, is in front of. Devant means in front of, okay? In front of the cinema, okay? Let me show you that again so that you can see for yourself the pictures again. Okay. All right. So for this one, I don't see many things to say. It's where you have to be careful is the words. You have to be careful with the words devant and dans. Dans means inside. Dans le cinéma, devant le cinéma. Okay. That's the one you have to be careful. D'accord? So you have to be careful. Devant le cinéma is not the same as dans le cinéma. Okay? And that little word, dans, for example, can make a huge difference. Okay? So let me put it there for you. Okay? So, devant le cinéma, in front of the cinema, dans le cinéma, you are inside. Okay? All right. So, next one. So, we are now on number 5. Number 5. Okay, I'm going to say it now. Ils se tiennent par la main. So, what have we got? Ah, okay, excellent, everybody. You got it right. I'm going to read. I think it was number 5, okay? Number 5 was A. Il. Ils se tiennent par la main. It means they're holding hands. Okay? So they're holding hands. All right. So number 5, I'm just going to show you other possibilities. Okay. So this one, ils se tiennent par la main. Okay. If I were to say, il se promène sans son chien, which one is it? So for number 5 now, which one would that be? That was my big trap, and you all got it wrong, guys. It's not B. It's not B. All right. I'm going to repeat. I said, well, of course, if it's not B, it's C. All right. So I said, okay, this is the one. This was my trap. Okay, I'm very good at giving you trap, but at the end of the day, we have to think that way. Okay. Now this sentence is saying he's going for a walk without his dog. Without his dog. Shari, you should have pressed it. And it doesn't matter if you get it wrong. Okay? So, il se promène sans. Sans means without. Okay? Now, the second one was elle promène son chien. So, the first thing is that it would have been an elle and not a il. And then you have, no, I didn't say il. Okay, you thought, Sunshine, you were saying that il se promène. But even if it's il se promène here could be either. It could be singular or plural, okay? So you're not wrong. So you have to be careful. You have to listen carefully. It's not because you hear promener that straight away you hear promener and chien. Straight away you think it's B. But be careful, because what if it says without? All right, as I did. Okay, so that was my little trap. Sorry about that, guys. I'm sure you love my traps. Okay. Have you got any questions on what we've been doing so far? Any questions with new vocabulary you want to share or anything like that? No? Okay, all right. So I'm going to continue with picture number 6. This one is easy. Make it easy for you. Okay, look at the pictures first. On the day, you will have time to watch the pictures. So watch the pictures first, and then I'm going to say my sentence. Okay, listen carefully now. Il répare sa voiture. So, what is it? D. Oh, somebody said Animal Fan. Bonjour. You said A. It was actually D. Okay. This is what I put. I'm typing it. Il répare sa voiture. It just, he's fixing his car. He's fixing his car. So I'm going to show you again. I'm going to share this again so that you can see. Okay? Okay, for the one who put A, it cannot be A because there is no voiture. A voiture is a car. Here, I would say mobilette or moto, but certainly not a car. So if you hear voiture, it can only be B or D. There's no voiture anywhere else. Okay? So, on the day, it could have been il répare sa voiture or il est en train de réparer sa voiture. It's exactly the same thing. It will also be D for the same, for what I've just said. Okay, now we're going to 7. Just look at the picture number 7. Okay, I'm going to say the sentence now. Il est sur le point de toucher la ligne d'arrivée. That's very good. You all got it right. Yes, C. Okay, it's C. This is what I put. OK. Il est sur le point de toucher la ligne d'arrivée. OK. So he's about to touch the finishing line. OK. Let's see. Let's share again so that you can see. So this is C. OK. He's about to touch the finishing line. Okay? Okay, now I'm going to say another sentence. Based on the same pictures. Il va tomber dans le sable. Which one is it now? Okay, that's very good for those who put B. That's good. So I said, il va tomber dans le sable. Okay, you need to remember that va plus a verb in the infinitive is the immediate future, so it's not happening as yet, okay? And sable is sand, okay? So you need to, sable, yes, sable is sand. Yes, I'm going to show you the picture for B so that you can see when you do this activity, you end up in the sand, okay? Look at this. All right? Can you see that? Yes, so remember the word sable, le sable, sand, okay? Bien. Now I'm going to share the last one, okay? Because you know for this first activities, just 8 pictures normally, okay? So let me share the last one. So watch the picture, or the pictures, I should be saying. Okay, I'm going to say it now, so please listen carefully. Elle choisit sa viande. Très bien, B, très bien, très bien, très bien. You're doing extremely well. You're ready for tomorrow. That's very good. Okay, so here it was really the key word for me here was viande. Okay, I think it was the key word for me because I could have said elle choisit son poisson because you had fish. This I think there were fruits as well. So choisi, you need to remember that choisi means to choose. Okay, she chooses, and viande is meat. Okay, so because we had poisson before when I talked about fishing, so I changed to get the word viande. Okay, so that is the end of the first exercise. Now, I would like to go through some words because it's all to do with vocabulary. Vocabulary, which you know when we say it. Okay. I would like to see the translations of what I'm going to be saying now in the chat, please. Les deux femmes bavardent. Très bien, Suzanne. That's very good. Okay, this is what I said. Les deux femmes bavardent. Yes, the two women are, I think she's said something. Not noisy women. It's not noisy. It's not noisy. Bavarder, you need to know that bavarder means to chat. Okay? So the two women are chatting, or the two women chat. Okay? So bavarder is to chat. Talking, I mean, to chat is to talk, but to talk is parler. Okay? If you had to translate it. Okay? Okay, next one. Il court vite. And that was singular, by the way. I don't see anything. Oh, yes, I'm seeing it now. Sunshine. Very good. It runs. Yeah, that's excellent. Very good. Very good. Very good. Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't see the chat. Okay. So he runs quickly. Très bien. And this is what it is. Il court vite. Okay? Or he runs fast. Très bien. Very good. Okay, next one. Ils sont dans la salle de cinéma. Très bien, Sunshine. You're doing a good job. Très bien. So this is the sentence. Ils sont dans la chambre, dans la salle de cinéma. And I think Sunshine was the first one to have said it, or the one I saw first. Okay. Très bien. Très bien. Très, très bien. Okay, there's another one. Ils essaient de deviner. That one is a little bit difficult, but let's see if you can manage. No, sunshine is not they are trying to become. No. Aisha, you haven't finished your sentence. Ria, they woke up early. No, that's incorrect. Okay, I'm going to say it again. Ils essaient de deviner. Yes, Keris, you got it. That's excellent. Very good. Very good. So this is what I said. Ils essaient de deviner. It was in relation to the picture where the man was pointing. In fact, there we could say that they were playing a game and they had to guess. Okay. So Carrie is very good. Very good. Oh, I click on the wrong, sorry. Il essaie de deviner. Oh gosh. What am I doing? Yes, deviner is to guess. So Kiris, very good. They try to guess. You didn't need to put the question mark, Kiris, because it's correct. Okay. So yes, deviner is to guess. So if, for example, you see some people who are playing like that, to guess could be used. So, but devenir is to become. But I didn't use the verb devenir. I didn't. Okay? Yes. All right. Okay, listen to this one. Il a fini de réparer sa voiture. Très bien, Shanique. Très bien. This is what I said. This is what I said. I don't even know what I've said. He has finished repairing his car. So that is correct. I'm trying to look for my version, but the chat is going so fast. You're so quick. You're beating me. That's the one. Il a fini de réparer sa voiture. OK? Donc, il a fini de réparer sa voiture. You are very good, guys. You are very good. You're doing well. These were the type of words I wanted to make sure that you knew. Okay. Another one. Il promène son chien. Très bien, Suzanne, daughter of God. Yes, Shari, you've got it right. He's, yes, you've got it right. He's walking his dog. That's very good. Okay. He's walking his dog. Donc, this is what I said. Il promène son chien. Okay. And that is he's walking his dog. Okay. All right, très bien. Okay, have you got any question with that part? So remember, you're going to get 8 pictures and you'll have to select one. As simple as that. Okay, but you have to listen carefully because it's going to be said once. All right. Sick. You're saying, how about marcher? His promener son chien means to walk one's dog. It is an expression. If you don't know it, you need to learn it. Okay. Promener son chien. Okay. Versus se promener avec son chien. Okay, I'm going to put this quickly. Promener son chien is to walk one's dog, whereas se promener avec son chien is to walk, to go for a walk with one's dog. Okay? You're going to say, what's the difference? The difference is that when you say il promène son chien, is walking his dog, it means that you go out specifically for the dog. Whereas if you say je me promène avec le chien, it means I'm going for a walk, but I have my dog with me. Okay? Bonjour, Jamfet. You're asking me a question. Quelle est la différence entre marcher et se promener? Interesting. Well, when you se promener, you marche in any case. But what I would say is the same difference we have in English between marcher, which is to walk, and se promener, to go for a walk. That's my answer to you. Okay? So marcher is to walk. Okay, and it's true that when you se promène, you have to walk, but se promener is to go for a walk. Okay, can I say he's taking his dog for a walk? Promener son chien? Yeah. He walks his dog. He takes his dog for a walk. Yeah, that I'm happy for that. With that, yeah. Okay. Bien. So I'm going to finish with this part. Puis-je dire qu'il promène son chien? Yeah. Now, the difference with promener, you can have promener a dog and it's not reflexive. But if you say se promener, it means you're going for a walk. Okay? So that's why the expression is promener son chien. Okay? All right. So, I hope you're not too tired. Okay. Bonjour, Nerol. He runs quickly. I'm not sure which one it is. He runs quickly. What are you talking about, Nerol? He runs quickly. Il court vite. Okay. Okay, Matthew, je suis fatiguée. I can imagine. For me, I can't take a break because I'm on live. I will continue, but it's I can well understand, considering that you had exams with other subjects as well. Okay. Okay, number two. I meant section 2. Sunshine, you're asking me, êtes-vous prof? Oui, je suis prof. Yes. Oh gosh, you have 2 exams tomorrow, so you're going to be tired, I can imagine. And worse with the rain. Yes. Okay, Taris, yes, is going to be saved. You'll have to go to YouTube. All right, now section 2. Okay, so section 2 is going to be the one which is a little bit more challenging, because even though they're going to repeat the sentences twice, but sometimes is one sentence, two sentences, but also the question is there. So basically, you're going to have a statement, or shall I say a sentence, and then you're going to have the question. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a statement, and the second thing is going to be the question or incomplete statement. And you are going to have 4 options in French. Okay, so you'll have to look at your options. So you don't have the 4 options. So what I'm going to ask you is to tell me what the question is about. Okay, so listen carefully. So this is the statement. Number 1. La famille va prendre le goûter. La famille va prendre le goûter. And now listen carefully. It's going to be the question. Okay. Où est-elle assise? Où est-elle assise? So can I have the answers in the chat, please? Bonjour, Michael. Okay, yes, that could work. À la table, à table, dans la cuisine. Yes, that could work. Okay, you answered the right question because it says où est-elle assise? Où means where. So whenever you have où, you know that you need to talk about a place. Okay? So, or dans la salle à manger, dans la cuisine, anything like that is good, especially that we're talking about goûter. You have to remember that goûter is a snack. Okay? So if you're going to take a snack, it's more likely to be, in my view, it could be in the kitchen, in the dining room. Somebody put a pastry shop. Why not? You could be in a pastry shop. So that's fine. You're good. Very good. Number 2. So this is the sentence. Oh, Shari, no, it's not gâteau, it's goûter. Gâteau is cake. Maybe you want one now, but it's goûter, goûter. Okay, a goûter is a little snack. Jam fête, c'est chez McDo. Yes. Yes. Okay, so listen to the second one, please. Didier, si tu as la grippe, il vaut mieux rester au lit aujourd'hui. Didier doit, and you need to complete the statement. OK, très bien. Animan, yes, restez à la maison. Jamfet, passez la journée à la maison. Très bien. Sunshine, you need a verb. A verb. OK. Restez chez toi, restez à la maison. Yes. Okay, anything like that would work. Restez à la maison. Because if you have la grippe, you need to remember that la grippe is the flu. Okay? So if you have the flu, you stay at home, or maybe another option could be going to the doctors. Okay? So you have to think about that. Okay, next one. Avant de faire, okay, before I say it, what I'm reading something, aller au médecin, it's wrong. You cannot say aller au médecin and you cannot say chez la pharmacie. I'm going to correct those mistakes straight away, okay? It's aller chez le médecin because chez is always with a person, okay? Aller chez le médecin, but aller à la pharmacie, okay? Because pharmacy is a place, okay? So you can't say chez la pharmacie. It's impossible, okay? Aller chez le médecin, but aller à la pharmacie, okay? So I wanted to check to correct that before we continue. You could say chez, you can't say chez la pharmacien, you can say chez le pharmacien, Animan fans, okay? But if you have la, it's pharmacienne, which means that you would have a double N and an E. Yes, you can have chez with the person's name, okay? Of course, yes. Okay? Chez Pierre, yes. For example, you could say, je vais chez Pierre, no problem. But the point I am making here is that whenever you have chez, it's a person you're talking about. It cannot be a place, okay? All right, so now I'm going to read number 3. And you are going to write something which will be relevant to number 3. Avant de faire un long trajet en voiture, papa doit vérifier s'il y a je répète, avant de faire un long trajet en voiture, papa doit vérifier s'il y a Sunshine, it's incorrect. De l'essence, Nerol, très bien. S'il y a de l'essence, très, très bien. OK? Bien. Because it was s'il y a. S'il y a is different, and I'm talking to Sunshine. S'il y a is different from s'il a. S'il a, c'est clé, would work there. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. Jamfet, assez de pétrole doesn't work. Petrol doesn't work for a car, okay? It is the l'essence, okay? Not petrol. Here again, Suzanne, it doesn't work because permis de conduire is your driving license, but it was s'il y a, if there is. And you can't say if there is a driving license. You can only say if he has a driving license, okay? Matthew, mécanicien, doesn't work there either. Okay? So be careful. So here, the best answer for this one is essence. S'il y a de l'essence. Okay? Of course, it could be something else. You could have, if there is enough air in the tires and things in the tires, things like that could work as well. Gas, de le gaz, Wilter, no. Essence means, yes, gas, okay? It's what we call petrol in England, and gas around here, we say gas, yeah. Okay? So it could have been as well, and I'm typing it, s'il y a what was I going to say? Sorry, I can't remember what I was going to say. But this is the word for tires, in case you don't know that word. It's a funny word, les pneus, the pronunciation. So if you have something like that with tires, the pronunciation is les pneus. Very strange, but that's how it is, okay? Les pneus. Okay? So, un long trajet, I'm just putting this for you. Un long trajet is a long trip, okay? Un long trajet. Let me type it. Un long trajet, a long trip, okay? For those who were with me probably last week, I mentioned the word trajet already. There's a difference between trajet and voyage. When the French talk about voyage, it's very often talking about going from one place to the other where you're going to stay probably overnight, and very often it's abroad. When we talk about trajet, it could be like now I'm going to the beach. From where I am to the beach is about 3 hours. Then it's going to be un long trajet. Okay, it's not going to be voyage, but it's just going to be trajet. Okay. Shari, you said I heard à l'étranger. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. You heard. No, it's not à l'étranger. It's un long trajet. Interesting. Interesting. Un long trajet. That is for Shari, okay? Un long trajet, not à l'étranger, okay? Remember, the first letter of the alphabet is A. If I say un, it can't be A, okay? But I agree with you. Un long trajet à l'étranger is, yeah, you can make the mistake, actually. Never thought about it before. Okay, Samuel, if you're tired, au revoir. Okay. All right. I'm going to continue. Okay. Je voudrais acheter une télécarte, s'il vous plaît? Cette personne a l'intention de... Je répète, je voudrais acheter une télécarte, s'il vous plaît. Cette personne a l'intention de... Très bien, Gabi. Téléphoner. Téléphoner. So une télécarte is a phone card, okay? So of course, if you have a phone card is because you want to call somebody over the phone, okay? So yes. All right. Do you know the word télécarte? Let me write it down for those who don't. Une télécarte, okay? I put a capital T, but there's no need for capital T, okay? Donc, elle a l'intention d'appeler quelqu'un, de téléphoner, de contacter. Very good. You're very good. Très bien. Okay, next one. Madame Bertrand entre dans la boulangerie. Qu'est-ce qu'elle veut? Je répète. Madame Bertrand entre dans la boulangerie. Qu'est-ce qu'elle veut? OK, elle veut du pain. Yeah, du pain, des croissants. Elle veut acheter des tartes. Suzanne, tarte is for pâtisserie, not boulangerie. Okay? Boulangerie is strictly bread and croissant chocolat, and things like that. But when you start talking about tarte, which is a cake, you need to be in a pâtisserie. Sometimes you have shops which do both. But even when they do both, they are called boulangerie and with a little hyphen pâtisserie. But if it's just boulangerie, you will not get a cake. Okay? So, daughter of God, no gâteau. I'm sure you want one now, but no gâteau at all. Okay? All right. So, un pain, yes. Yes, you can say un pain. Une baguette, du pain. Elle veut du pain et du chocolat et des crêpes. Non, Samuel, you don't get chocolate and crêpes. Not à la boulangerie. Okay, next one. Quelle pointure vous faut-il, madame? Où se trouvent ces personnes? Okay, Matthew, you said magasin. I remind you that magasin is masculine, but what type of magasin? I think that Animan fans got it, but the word is not spelled correctly. Okay, magasin de chaussures, Gabi, that's good. But remember, magasin de chaussures, you have more than one shoes, Gabi. Okay, you need to put an S at chaussures because the shop will have more than one. Okay, so yes, Wilkins, you got it right. And magasin de chaussures. So that's very good. The key word here was pointure. You need to remember that pointure, la pointure is the shoe size. So obviously, whenever you hear shoe size, you know that it's you know that when you say pointure, you are with the shoe size. Okay. All right. So the key word here was la pointure. Okay. Saint-Clair is not dans magasin des chaussures, but dans un magasin de chaussures. Of shoes. Okay. Of. Anya Phillips, do we have listening? I'm not sure what your question is because that's what we're doing. Okay. I'm making it a little bit harder for you because you don't have any answers. But the fact that you can understand me without having any multiple choice answers suggests that you are very good. All right. Okay, next one. Maryse attend son tour pour se faire couper les cheveux. Où est Maryse? Je répète. Maryse attend son tour pour se faire couper les cheveux. Où est Maryse? So whether or not the noun following the de is plural. Okay, I have a question from teacher Lisa. So whether or not the noun following the de is plural, it depends on what you mean. Like for a shoe shop, it's magasin de chaussures. It's the same as beaucoup de chaussures. You're not going to have the S because it's of. Because they would be of the, but in this case, it's not. I'm not sure if you understand my answer, teacher Lisa. Okay. Sunshine, yes, you understood, but it's not à la coiffeuse, it's chez la coiffeuse. You remember that we said that is chez plus a person, okay? And à plus the place. So anime fans, yes, chez le coiffeur is correct. Okay, chez le coiffeur. Yes, chez le coiffeur. Okay, très bien. Gabby is not chauffeur. Chauffeur is somebody who drives a car. It's not the case here. Okay. Shakira, the same. It's not chauffeur, it's coiffeur. Coiffeur is a hairdresser or barber for le coiffeur, and la coiffeuse, hairdresser. Okay. Seek lo siento, but no, I do not teach Spanish. So I'm not going to do this. I only do this for French because I think that's where you can benefit the most. I wouldn't try to do that for Spanish. Okay. All right. So the last one. The last one. Are you ready? Bien cuit, s'il vous plaît. Le client est... Très bien to all of you. Au restaurant is correct, okay? I said bien cuit, well done, well cooked. Please, le client is in a restaurant, okay? I think the only place where I can think of is restaurant for that, okay? Bien cuit, okay? Well cooked. All right? Okay, any questions with that part? Okay, what I'm suggesting now is that we do a little bit of grammar and, you know, with the filling of the blanks, and then we are going to go back to the listening. Yes, because the next listening is going to be the public announcements, okay? So I'm thinking that maybe you want a break. Okay, for Animan fans, it wasn't the customer was, is the customer is. So au restaurant seems to be the best option so far. Yeah. Okay, Nico, you said we, not sure what it was, what you said yes to, because I see a lot of messages. I was suggesting that we pause because you had a lot of listening, especially those who were in a previous webinar. It's a lot of listening, so I'm suggesting to have a little break using the grammar. When I say grammar, is grammar vocabulary, is the part where you will have to fill in some blanks. Okay, all right, so I'm going to do that now. Okay, what I'm doing with you is particularly difficult because I'm not giving you any options. Okay, there's no option, so it's much harder for you. But we're going to do that little exercise, only 10 sentences, and then we will go back to the listening, okay? And then after the listening, we're going to have the reading, okay? All right, so let me share the exercise. So I'm going to ask you to do from 1 to 4. Okay, 1 to 4. Okay, so by now you should have done at least 1 and 2, probably 3 as well. Okay, I'm going to stop the sharing because, I can't see the chat when I'm sharing. Okay, you've been putting, yeah, it's good if you can put, okay, if you can put the number so that I know what you're talking about. Okay, so number 1. Number 1. Okay, I see one person who put the right answer. Couper. That's correct. Couper l'électricité. Okay? To have a power cut, like in English, we say cut, power cut, which is power outage as well. Okay? On a coupé. Okay? So that's good. Perdu wouldn't, on a perdu l'électricité. No, that would not work here. You will have to say on a coupé l'électricité. Okay? Okay, number 2. Argent de poche doesn't work here. Argent de poche, no. Okay, number 2. Andrews put monnaie. That is correct. Monnaie. La monnaie is the change. It's a false friend. Remember that monnaie is not money. Okay? Monnaie is not money. Okay? Then number 3, I'm going through number 3. I'm not sure how to remove the comment on the screen. I know how to put it, but I'm not sure how to remove it. Sorry about that, Anya. I don't know how to remove it. So number 3, I don't see number. Charissa. Charissa said, bienvenue. Bienvenue was the word. Enchanté doesn't work here. It's a noun. Enchanté is not a noun, it's an adjective, so that would not work here. Okay. So la bienvenue, Dwayne, it's fine. Okay. Très bien. Oh no, sunshine for number 2, the V's would not go there, that work there. It means currency. All right. Okay, and the last one for the last one, I don't see anything so far. Okay, Dwadaline Wilkins, why not mieux? Mieux for what? I'm not sure. Which sentence are we talking about? Yes, I'm going to not only I'm going to share the screen again. Okay, so we have done up to number 3. Okay, so let me share the screen again because number 4 is difficult to see. So I'm just going to give you up to number 3. Okay. All right. So here it was, and I'm going to put it in red, couper l'électricité. OK. Je n'ai besoin que de 50 euros. By the way, pendant le tremblement de terre means earthquake. So during the earthquake, power was cut. Okay. Je n'ai besoin que de 50 euros. I only need 50 euros. Do you have change? That's what we want here. We want the word monnaie and not argent de poche. Remember, argent de poche is masculine. Here you had la. So argent de poche couldn't work. And argent de poche means pocket money. Quand les invités arrivent à la maison, je leur souhaite la bienvenue. OK? All right. So this is the answer, or the answers, I should say. OK, put in red. OK, quand les invités arrivent à la maison, je leur souhaite la bienvenue. OK? All right, so this is up to number 3. OK, I'm going to show you number 4 alone. Can you come up with the answers here, please? Quand mes invités ne se connaissent pas, je les et ils se So what can it be? Okay, so I think you had enough time now. All right, so let's see, je l'ai. Okay, je les présente. Suzanne is fine. Okay. Tennis, I don't know what tennis means, Suzanne. Présente is correct, but I don't know what that means. Yes, I think somebody got the answer. Dwadaline Wilkins, that's very good. Je les présente et il se serre la main. Serre la main is to shake hands. OK? Serre la main. Très bien, Charissa. Très bien. Il se serre la main. OK, yes. Samuel is not présenté, but present without the R because it's conjugated. OK, très bien. So now we're going to move on to number 5. I'm going to share number 5. Okay, so here you have number 5 and number 6. I have to say this one is a little bit challenging. Oh, sorry, I missed the deux. Ah, no, 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 no. No, no, sorry. That's fine. Oh, nobody answered that one. Animan fans, no, that's not the right answer. Très bien, Samuel. That was number 5. Glisser. Okay, you slip on a banana skin. Tu as glissé sur une peau de banane. Très bien. And failli. Oh là 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 là. Très bien. Shari, that's excellent. Let me show that as well. Trébucher ou failli. Okay. Now, failli is when you haven't done it. Okay. J'ai failli tomber. I nearly fell. So it means you lost your balance, but you didn't fall. Okay. So that's very good. So really, this was to remind you of the words glisser, trébucher, faillir. These are the words which we tend to forget. No, no. Okay. I'm going to share the sentence again. Okay. Alors, attention, tu as glissé. So I'm going to put it in red for you. Glissé. Okay, trébucher. I'm not sure if trébucher would work. I mean, yes, you could trébucher sur une peau de banane, but yeah, I suppose you could use trébucher. But, you know, the cliché is glisser sur une peau de banane et tu as failli, so that you didn't fall, but you could have fallen. That's what it means, okay? Okay? Any questions with that one? The next sentence is this one. Alors, let me... Okay, I've seen some relative pronouns, qui, que, but they're all wrong, guys. They're all wrong. Is it the only thing you can think of, qui and que? Because it's not correct. De? Doit Daline? No. Let me show you again the sentence. Do you know the person I'm talking? What? Okay, in this one, I wanted to say, do you know the person I'm talking about? Okay, so it depends as well on how you see it. Très bien, Samuel, you got it. Dont je parle. Ok, not lequel, environ. Ouh là 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 là, non, 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 non. Okay, somebody had put dont, Portia, très bien. Dont. Yes, it is dont. Okay, let's do a little stop here because I don't think you know how to use the dont. Okay? You need to remember that when you use your relative pronoun, okay, so I'm writing in the chat, the relative pronouns we're talking about are the ones you know, which is que and qui, okay? But you need to remember that when you have qui and you have a person, you know that is who. Qui est là? Who is there? Okay? Donc, la personne qui parle, the person who is talking. Okay? The person is doing the action. Okay? If it's not a person doing the action, you could say, for example, the book which is on the table, le livre qui est sur la table. Okay? Now, when you have the que, it's going to be different because it's no longer the person or the thing doing the action. Okay? And what is good about it is that in English, we don't always have it in English. So, for example, you can say, the book I see, as opposed to the book which I see, or the book that I see. You can say the book I see, or the book I'm reading is interesting. So here, because in English, we don't have to put the relative pronoun, it's a que. Okay? So now you're going to tell me, you're going to ask me, but what about the dont then? The dont is different because the dont has to be used with a verb which is followed by de. So, for example, you have parlé de. And that is the reason why, okay? Tu connais la personne de que is de que. The don here is de que. De parler, of parler de, and the que. Whom I'm talking about, okay? Whom, all right? And that's why we have the don. So you have to be careful in case they use it in the grammar part. Qui and que very often are used in that grammar section. So make sure you know your relative pronouns, guys. Okay? Any questions there? No? Okay, Jada, you said à propos de. À propos de. À propos de means about, but it's not that kind of about. Okay? You don't talk à propos de quelqu'un. It doesn't work. Okay? Je parle de quelqu'un, but not je parle à propos de quelqu'un. No. The de is enough. You don't need to have the à propos de. Okay? And you need to remember that about as well has quite a few translations. If you say it's about 10 kilometers, it's going to be another word for about. So you have to be careful. Okay? And that's why I'm saying that Aisha Lewin, environ is about. If you say, how many people were at that concert? Environ 2000 personnes. That will work. Environ. About. That kind of about. Okay? So you have to be careful. Il s'agit de, it's an expression which means it is about, but that expression wouldn't work in this particular case. Anime fans, why is it de que and not de qui? Because it's whom. I'm talking, I don't know the person. It's not the person doing the action. Okay? Remember, the key is for the person doing the action. And that's why it's not the key. Okay? Bien. So let's go back. So here, connais-tu la personne dont je parle? Okay. All right. So number 8. Well, this one I think is quite easy. This one. Okay, so all the people who said du is correct. Tout dépend du prix. Okay, you need to remember that we say dépendre de. Okay, so we say dépendre de, but because we have prix, so we're going to have le prix. So de le gives you du. Okay, so très bien. Très bien. Okay, so let's share number 9. Okay, I'm going to stop sharing now to see your answers. Dépenser, dépenser, not penser. Anime fans is not penser, is dépenser. Arrête de dépenser. Très bien. Dépenser means to spend money. I like that word because it's one word for to spend money. Okay? Dépenser. Penser means to think. And of course, before we buy something, we have to think about it. Okay? So dépenser. Not demander, Master Boss. It's not going. Okay, let me see the sentence again. If demander would work there. Arrête de demander. No, that will not work there. Okay, so it's really dépenser. It's dépenser I had in mind, actually. Okay. All right, Rihanna, did you see my question? Oh la la, Rihanna, you have to ask it again because there's so much in the chat. I cannot see everything because by the time I go onto the screening, to the screen sharing rather, you put something. By the time I go back, it's gone up. You need to. What was your question, Rihanna? What was your question? Okay, so Rihanna, put your question in the chat. In the meantime, I'm going to put number 10 for the others, okay? Okay, I've just seen a question. If asking the key is grammatically wrong. You're referring to the don? What was the question again? Je ne, I can't remember. I have to look at the text first. I can't remember what I had put. Connais-tu la personne de qui je parle? Connais-tu la personne de qui je parle? Connais-tu la personne de qui je parle? Rihanna, I can't even answer your question. Tu connais la personne de qui je parle? I wouldn't say that. I have heard it before, but is it grammatically correct? I don't know. We have to remember that sometimes people say things which are not necessarily correct. Connais-tu la personne de qui je parle? I would never say that. I would say don't, because remember, qui would be the subject and don is the que. So the qui logically would not work. But you can have the key, but not for the sentence we wanted. The key can work, but not for that particular sentence. I have to think of a sentence. Honestly, I can't think of any. Because you see, you have qui, que, and don. These are the three relative pronouns. Rihanna. Okay. I will have to think about that one. Okay. So I'm going to share the last sentence. Okay, this one is fairly easy. Alors, je te crois, j'ai confiance en. Very good, guys. You got it right. It's toi. That's excellent. Very good. Okay, so let me put it. I think you're ready for your exam, you know. I believe you. Je te crois. J'ai confiance en toi. I have confidence in you. Okay. Now, the reason why I wanted to give you that one is because you need to know that you is not always tu. Okay. So you can have you as tu as a subject. You can have te as a pronoun. Je te crois. I believe you. Okay. And toi as well, which you're going to use when you have a preposition, avec toi, pour toi, sans toi, etc. This is the one I'm talking about. Rihanna, don't say you don't feel ready. I think you are. You feel ready. I think you do. You are ready. I mean, making one or two mistakes is not a big deal, you know? So don't say you're not ready. You have to be ready. It's tomorrow. Okay, so this was the first exercise. I have another one, but we have now to go back to the listening. If you can take more listening, that is. The listening we're going to do is very short because it's just public announcements. Okay, so public announcements are usually 2 or 3 sentences each. So you're going to have 2 of them tomorrow. All right. So guys, all right. So each announcement is going to be read twice, okay? So what's going to happen is that I'm going to read it first, then I'm going to read it a second time, and then I'm going to ask you questions, and then you'll have to answer, okay? So your answers will be in the chat, okay? So, prêt? Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous rappelons que le zoo ferme à 14 h le mardi. Donc, fermeture aujourd'hui dans 15 minutes. Nous restons ouverts jusqu'à 19 h tous les autres jours. Tous les autres jours de la semaine, sauf le lundi, jour de fermeture. Okay, I'm going to read this again. Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous rappelons que le zoo ferme à 14 h le mardi. Donc, fermeture aujourd'hui dans 15 minutes. Nous restons ouverts jusqu'à 19 h tous les autres jours de la semaine, sauf le lundi, jour de fermeture. Okay? So the question, à quelle heure le zoo ferme-t-il le jeudi? Can I see your answers in the chat, please? I repeat the question. À quelle heure le zoo ferme-t-il le jeudi? You all said 2 p.m.? Okay. 2 p.m. you said. Okay, it says, Mesdames, Messieurs, nous vous rappelons que le zoo ferme à 14 h le mardi. Okay, so it closes at 2 p.m. on Tuesdays. Donc, fermeture aujourd'hui dans 15 minutes. Nous restons ouverts jusqu'à 19 h tous les autres jours de la semaine, sauf le lundi. So, à quelle heure le zoo ferme-t-il le jeudi? No, I don't see the right answer as yet. Yes, that's correct. 7 p.m. 19h. Okay, daughter of God is good. 7 p.m. Okay, because it says nous restons ouverts jusqu'à 19h. 19. Remember as well, another thing you need to remember is that on the day, they are going to give you time. The time will be 24-hour. It's going to be a 24-hour clock, not 12-hour clock. Okay, so when you have 19, it means 7 p.m. 19 is 7 p.m. Yeah. Okay, it's 19h. Okay. Okay, and the next question is, quel jour le zoo reste-t-il fermé? On which day is the zoo closed? Yes, Rihanna. It's le lundi, and you said to me you were not ready. Yes, because it says le lundi is le jour de fermeture. Okay? So, le lundi, jour de fermeture. Okay, le lundi, jour de fermeture. Okay, so when you hear fermeture, you know it's talking about closing. Okay? And the last question is, quel jour est-ce? So this one is a little bit easier. So which day are we today? Mardi is correct, girl. Yes, Rihanna, mardi. This is Rihanna who said she wasn't ready. Yes, very good. Mardi is the day. Okay? So that's the one. Okay. And I'm going to read the... That's good, Rihanna. You see, you're there. You're there. You're nearly there. You think you are not, but I'm telling you, you are. Okay, so now for the second, it's very, very short. So pay attention, please. Okay, are we ready to listen? This is second announcement, public announcement. Okay. I don't understand your question, Rihanna. Where were you all my life? Not sure what you mean, Rihanna. I don't understand. Okay, so let me read the second one. Attention, le vol numéro 102 est sur le point de partir. Les voyageurs sont priés de passer par la porte numéro 25. Okay, girls, thank you. I'm learning a new expression thanks to you. I'm going to repeat the second one. Well, the second time. Attention. Le vol numéro 102 est sur le point de partir. Les voyageurs sont priés de passer par la porte numéro 25. Question. Où sommes-nous? Très bien, girl and daughter of God. Yes, we are definitely at the airport. So the question, Shari, was, I think it's Shari, où sommes-nous? So when you hear où is where, okay? Où is where? Où sommes-nous? Where are we? So nous sommes à l'aéroport, that's correct. Second question. On appelle. As you can hear, it's not a question. It is an incomplete statement. On appelle. So just complete the statement for me, please. I'm not seeing any answers. Ah, yes, I'm seeing. Okay. The passengers, les passagers. Très bien. Yes, that was the answer. On appelle. On appelle means we call. Okay, so it's a call for the passengers. Okay. Can you tell me what they are supposed to do? This is not in the paper, but I just would like to know if you understood what they're supposed to do. Yes, somebody said it. Girl is correct. Is go to gate 25. Okay. Yes, that's correct. Now you need, it didn't say board the flight. Okay. It just tells you to go to gate number 5. It says, les voyageurs sont priés de passer par la porte numéro 25. You need to remember that porte means door, but in an airport, it means a gate. Okay? So, board the flight, Anya, you would have heard something like embarquement, embarquer, anything like that. To board the flight, okay? Take their belonging. Love boy. No, I didn't hear that at all. Watch out. Anime fans. No. No. I think you have to be careful because yes, sometimes they ask you to take all your things, and I've seen that in previous papers, but not in that one. Okay, it doesn't say that. Okay. Être prêt pour entrer. Okay, you can't enter a flight. You can only enter a plane. Okay, but not a flight. It didn't say that the flight was about to take off or anything like that. Okay, they're just calling the people to say that they need to go to a particular gate. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm going to give you two more of those because you made a few mistakes. Let me have a look at one here. Okay, so I'm going to read it from the screen, but I'm not sharing the screen because I'm going to read it, but listen carefully, okay? France Radio, il est 13h30, pause pub. Une nouvelle exposition sur l'art africain aura lieu tous les jours, sauf le lundi de 9h30 à 18h30 au musée Césaire. L'entrée est de 9 € et gratuite pour les moins de 12 ans. Veuillez réserver en ligne. There was a lot in that, so I'm going to read it again. But what I'm going to ask you to do is I'm not asking you particular questions. I just want to see how much you understand from this one because it's a little bit longer. Okay? So let me read it again. France Radio, il est 13h30, pause pub. Une nouvelle exposition sur l'art africain aura lieu tous les jours, sauf le lundi de 9h30 à 18h30 au musée Césaire. L'entrée est de 9 € et gratuite pour les moins de 12 ans. Veuillez réserver en ligne. So, where are we? Where are we, guys? I've just managed to find the hide button, which was just in front of me. Okay, Jordan, we're not in a museum. Girl, we are not in Africa. Boss, we are not at the hotel. Kimberly, new trip to Africa. No. Anya has good elements there, but it's not the answer to the question. Is it an advertisement? Yes, it is an advertisement, Dwadaline Wickens, but for what? It's not a zoo, love boy. No. Talking about an event, Janisha, yes. Okay, let me read it again. More slowly this time. And then I will share it so that you can see the words. France Radio, il est 13h30. Pause pub. Une nouvelle exposition sur l'art africain aura lieu tous les jours, sauf le lundi de 9h30 à 18h30 au musée Césaire. L'entrée est de 9 € et gratuite pour les moins de 12 ans. Veuillez réserver en ligne. Okay, yes, Anya, it's about an exhibition on Africa, but the question was where are we? That was the question. It's not advertising a trip to Africa. Radio broadcast, yes, David, Jonathan Holong, yes. Okay. We're not in France, Animan, France. I mean, we don't know if it's in France. We're not in a museum either. We're at home. Oh gosh. All right. Okay, we were, it's a radio, okay? So you're listening to the radio, and the first word, you know, it is a radio because it says France Radio, il est 13h30. Okay? So if you hear that, you know when there is a program on the radio, they're going to say the name of the station, okay? So it's a radio station. Yes, yes, it is a radio station, Anim fan. Okay. What time is it? Okay, Annie Benj, Radio Art for African Art Expo at the museum. You got it. Very good. You got it. Yes. I click on your name and it didn't go. Okay. So it's a radio ad for African Art Expo at the museum. Très bien. Très bien. Okay, so what time is it now when they give the 3:30, 6 p.m.? No, sir. That's incorrect. No, 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 no. I don't see. Animan fans got the time. 1:30. Okay. Let me read it again. France Radio, il est 13h30. You have to remember that 13h30 is 1:30 p.m. Okay. All right. So yes, Jada Nerol, you get it right. You got it right. 1:30 p.m. And it's an expo. Yes. I want to know whether or not that exhibition is available every day. Is it available every day? Okay, it is not available every day. Okay, can you tell me which day is not available? Which day? Très bien, girl. It's not available on Mondays. That's very good. Now, can you please tell me if I go at 7 p.m., will I be able to enter the museum? Okay, Blake, you said no. Can you tell us why it's not possible to go there at 7 p.m.? What time does it close? (6:30) is correct, girl. Okay, it closes at 6:30 p.m. All right. Is it free to get in? No, it doesn't close at 7:30. It closes at 6:30. Okay. 80 euros? No, it's not free. I agree, but it's not 80 euros either. It's free for children under 12, girl. That's very good. It's free for children under 12. Yes, that was my next question, actually. You answered it. So, yes, Jordan, Leslie, you got it. It's 9 euros. Okay. All right. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to share with you the text so that you can see what I was reading. Okay. Before that, though, I'm going to, okay, let me share. But before that, I'm just going to share some thumbnails of some videos which you should have watched before for your exams, because these are the CSEC type of questions, you know, with the pictures where you have to select one. You have this one. You have French listening matching pictures is another one. Okay. And you have the public announcements. This is just 10 public announcements. So you go from one to the others. So I don't know if you will have time to watch all this if you haven't before your exams, but all this was on French Action for a long, long time. But this was made for you, really. All right, so this is the text. France Radio, il est 13h30. Pause pub. Une nouvelle exposition sur l'art africain aura lieu tous les soirs, sauf le lundi de 9h30 à 18h30 au musée Césaire. L'entrée est de 9 € et gratuite pour les moins de 12 ans. Veuillez réserver en ligne. Okay, so that is the text. I'm sure you understand everything. I just would like to draw your attention to aura lieu, which means will be held, will take place, okay? And another word which is important is sauf, sauf which you know already, or if you don't, you need to know it today, because sauf means sauf means except. Okay. L'entrée de 9 €, this is where you got the price, is 9 €. Et gratuite, gratuite means free. It's free of charge for those who are less than 12 years old. So it means it's free for the under 12-year-old children. Okay. And then there's an additional information. Veuillez réserver en ligne. Okay. So veuillez réserver en ligne means to book online. Okay. So if you are interested, you can book online. That's what it means. Merci Annie Benji. Okay. All right. So did you enjoy this? Yes? Okay, so we are going to continue with the story. You remember, because that's the last part of the listening, is the story. The story, guys, is always in two parts. Okay? It's always in two parts, but I cannot really read the one from CSEC. It's because it's a past paper I cannot use. So I'm going to use a story, and I'm going to stop at different points to check that you have understood. Okay. Some of you may know the story already, but let's read it. Okay. All right. Okay. You're all ready? Oh, I lost my story. Let me. Sorry, I'm opening the file so that I can read it for you. And then I will ask you questions instead of waiting for the whole story to finish. Okay. Just to see how much you understand. Okay. Okay. I'm going to start it now. Listen carefully. Robert est un adolescent modèle. Il travaille bien à l'école. Il fait toujours ses devoirs et il a de bonnes notes. Mais il a un vrai défaut. Il n'arrive pas à se réveiller seul. C'est sa mère qui le réveille le matin et le conduit à l'école. Il a beaucoup de chance. I'm going to stop here to see how much you understood. Okay. Did you get the name of the character? Okay, très bien. It's Robert. What is particular about Robert? Give me the positive. He's a good student. That's very good. He's a good student. Okay. He's a good student. Yes, Tenika is a good student. He's always studying, gets good grades, and so on. He's from a rich family. It doesn't say that, David. It doesn't say that. But yes, he's a good student. Now, can you tell me what is negative? Can you tell me about the negative thing about him? Très bien, Anim fans. OK. So, il a un grand défaut. Défaut, it's a word which you should know by now. And défaut is a flaw, it's a defect if you're talking about a machine. But talking about us, it means that he's got a bad point, okay? And yes, he can't get up on his own. He always needs his mother to wake him up. So yes, for Shia Norton, you are right. His mother has to wake him up every single day. Okay, très bien. So I'm just going to continue with the story. Demain. Oh, sorry. I read the wrong line. Un jour, pour lui donner le sens des responsabilités, sa mère lui dit: Demain, tu auras 16 ans. Si tu ne te réveilles pas tout seul, je te laisserai dormir. Donc, n'oublie pas de mettre ton réveil. Robert n'écoute pas. Il pense que c'est une blague. Okay, so what's happening tomorrow? What is particular about tomorrow? Okay, what is particular about tomorrow? It's his birthday. Okay. All right. So what I said, I'm going to tell you what I said. I said, demain, tu auras 16 ans. Okay? Demain, tu auras 16 ans. So it means it's his birthday. Okay? So what did the mother say? Yes, it's not someone's birthday, is Shari. It's Robert's 16th birthday. Yes. All right. So what did the mother ask him to do? Yes, anime fans. Yes. So he has to learn to wake himself up. And basically, she's not going to wake him up because it's his birthday. So if he wakes up, fine. But if he doesn't wake up, she's going to let him sleep. Okay? Yes, Portia, that's very good. So I can continue the story. La nuit, il rêve que ses copains lui souhaitent un joyeux anniversaire à l'école. Et en plus, ils lui font une grande surprise. Robert est perdu dans ses rêves. So, what's happening? So he's dreaming. What is he dreaming about? Rêver is to dream, okay? What is he dreaming about? You didn't get it? infant, not quite. Kimberly, yes, a grand surprise, but from school, okay? So he dreams that his friends are going to give him a big surprise. Yes, okay? But I'm not sure that he dreamt about waking up. An infant, I'm not sure about that one. Okay? So I'm going to continue. Le lendemain, Robert se réveille, sorti de ses rêves. C'était son anniversaire. Il se lève, sort de sa chambre. Mais où est la famille? Il va dans toutes les pièces. Il va même au garage. Mais pas de voiture. Il se retrouve tout seul. Ses parents doivent être au travail et sa sœur à l'école. À cette heure-ci, il devrait être à l'école. Okay, let's stop here. So what happened? Okay, girl, that was in his dream though, yes. A big birthday surprise in school, yes. So now what happened? In the morning, what happened? In the morning of his birthday. Everybody left home, Master Boss. Yes, everybody. Yes, Anim fan. He woke up and his family wasn't there. He overslept. Of course, he overslept because his mother didn't wake him up. So, yes. That's right, Jolene. When he woke up, his family was gone. Yes. And no one was there. Okay. So, je continue. À cette heure-ci, il devait être à l'école. Mais comment peut-il y aller? Il ne prend jamais de transport en commun. Et l'école n'est pas à 2 pas. D'ailleurs, il va à une école privée. I'm going to stop here. So, yes, teacher Lisa, he checked the garage, but there was no car there. Yes, Kimberly, he woke up and couldn't find his family. The car wasn't in the garage. That's correct. Then he realized he was there alone. So what was going through his mind? So there's no car. He has to go to school. Did he take the bus to go to school? Anim fan, yes, he was thinking about how he would get to school. Okay. So what was the option? Yes, boss. He didn't. He didn't know how he would get to school. Yes, he was thinking of ways to go to school. Now, would he take the bus? Très bien, Anima fans. He didn't know how to take the bus, and he went to a private school. Okay. Was the private school close to his house? Yes, girl. He would have had to take public transport, but he didn't know how to. He never did. Okay. I wanted to find out from you, was the place... Oh, yes, girl is answering the question. It wasn't a walking distance. That is true. I'm going to write the expression which was used there, just in case you get it in the exam. Okay, so if somebody says ce n'était pas à deux pas de la maison, it means it wasn't 2 steps away from home. So it means it was very far. Okay, so this is an expression. Être à 2 pas means to be very close. If you think about steps, 2 steps, so it means it's very close. But it wasn't 2 steps away, so it's far. Okay? Okay, I'm going to continue. Il préfère rester à la maison. Ses copains lui manquent. Et sa surprise alors? Il devient triste. Son portable ne sonne pas. Pas de message sur WhatsApp. Il prend son portable, mais il ne reste plus de charge. So, what does he decide to do? Does he decide to go to the school? Yes, that's good. He preferred to stay at home. Teacher Lisa, yes, he decided to stay home. Yeah, since he can't take the bus. An infant, he stayed home and was very sad because no one messaged him. That's true. He didn't even receive messages from WhatsApp and so on. So he was he was sad because he didn't receive any message. But what did he realize about his phone? Yes, he was sad. Teacher Lisa, I think he missed his friends, of course. He stayed home and became sad when he saw there was no birthday wishes on WhatsApp. It was dead? What was dead? Oh, the phone. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, the phone was dead. Yes. There was no, so he needed charging. So I guess that's also another reason why he didn't receive any messages on his phone. Okay. I'm going to continue. Okay. Il décide alors de regarder la télévision. À midi, il mange les restes de la veille. Puis, il s'endort après avoir lu un livre. I'm just going to stop here. So the phone was dead, needed charging. Very good, Wilter. So what did he decide to do? He decided to watch TV. Okay, he decided to watch TV. Yes, that's what he decided to do. He decided to watch TV. And but is it just TV he watched? Yes, he started to watch TV. What happened at midday? What happened at midday? So he watched TV, then he ate in the afternoon and went to bed. Okay, what did he do before going to bed? So he ate. What did he eat? Yes, girl, he read a book. That's true. He read a book. Okay. Okay. He ate, read a book. Okay. And then what happened after the book? What happened after the book? This is what happened after the book. Il s'est endormi. S'endormir means to fall asleep. Okay? So he fell asleep. All right? So I'm going to continue. Tout à coup, des bruits de moteur le réveillent. Il se lève et que voit-il? Toute la famille à la porte. Bon anniversaire, disent-ils. Tu as passé une bonne journée? Lui demande sa mère. Non, répond-il. J'ai raté ma surprise de l'école. So he took a nap, he ate, took a nap, and then what happened? His family came home, teacher Lisa. Yes, it's true. Anime fan, yes, it's correct. He heard the engine, Master Boss. Yes, his family came home. He heard the car and got and saw his family at the door. Yes, that's correct, Brown. The sound of an engine woke him up. Okay, that's good. And which him, yes, so the family came and wish him a happy birthday. Okay, so that's good. Ken 64, you're saying the sound of the car woke him up, and his family came in and wished him happy birthday. And the mother asked him if he enjoyed it, but he said he didn't. And I forgot why. He didn't because what? Let me read that part. J'ai raté ma surprise de l'école. His mother asked him if he had a good day, but he said no because he wanted a surprise at school. Yes, that's true. So he said that he missed because he thought that his friends would do something, a surprise thing for him. But obviously, because he wasn't at school, he would miss it. Okay. So as Bran said, he missed, yes, his surprise at school. That's true. Yes, Ayol Grant, you're right. Okay, let me continue. Eh bien, tu as maintenant 16 ans. Tu n'as plus besoin de ta mère pour te réveiller. Cette journée à la maison est un beau cadeau d'anniversaire. À partir d'aujourd'hui, tu te réveilleras tout seul. So that was the mother talking. What exactly did she say to him? Did she give him a present? I don't see any response. The responses are coming now. Yes, Benji, from today you will wake up on your own. Yes, that is, what do you think? Is that a nice birthday present? So teacher Lisa, I think she gave him a beautiful present. No, well, she didn't give him anything. Animan fans, she said that it was proof that he needed to learn to wake up by himself. She didn't say that, but that is the idea behind it. She told him that he had to wake himself up. Okay, so I will go with what Benji said. From today, you will wake up on your own. Yes, that's what she said. Master Boss says if he had woken himself up, he could have gone to school, but because he didn't, he had to spend his birthday all alone. She didn't say that. That is your interpretation. Be careful. There's a difference between what was said and what you interpret. Okay. All right. So basically, she said you're going to wake up on your own. And as far as the mother is concerned, that is her gift. Her gift to say, now you're 16, you're going to wake up. Okay. And so now we're finishing the story. Un beau gâteau muni de 16 bougies arrive. Sa mère le dépose sur la table. Il voit un beau gâteau en forme d'un réveil, montrant 6 heures. Il embrasse sa mère et lui dit « Merci maman. Désormais, je vais me réveiller tout seul. » Il fait un vœu. Okay, we're going to stop. We're going to stop. There's 2 more sentences, but let's stop here. So, what is happening now? A beautiful cake was given to him. We'll show, yes, it's true. He received the cake, St. Clair, that's correct. He got a big, beautiful gift from his mother. And I'm not sure which gift you're talking about, Anim fans. Benji, oh, he got a birthday cake like a clock. Yes, it was shaped like a clock. Yes. Showing what time? The mother gave him a big gift just as he dreamt. Oh, that I don't know that girl. I don't think it's correct. He got a cake, yes. Brownie got a beautiful cake and thanked his mother and said that he will not wake himself up. That's incorrect, Brown. And said he would wake up on his own. That's correct, Taylor. That's what he said to his mom, okay? And he's promised to wake himself up, okay? St. Clair, that is correct, okay? And the clock showed 6 o'clock. That's very good, very good, okay. Now I'm just going to, so what happened? He had the cake, and what did he do with the cake? He just ate the cake? Okay, he hugged his mother. He didn't hug his mother. He thanks his mother, okay, for the cake. Okay, the mother placed it on the table, okay. But what did he do with the cake? Okay, so maybe you didn't get this. This is what he did. Souffler ses bougies. Souffler ses bougies, you know, when you get a cake, a birthday cake, you have some candles and that is souffler ses bougies. So he to blow out the candles, okay. But before he did that, what did he do? Okay, this is probably too hard. You know that before you blow your candles, you have to make a wish. Okay, so you make a wish and then you. Très bien, teacher Lisa. He made a wish. Okay, we don't know which wish it was at that point. He made a wish and he blew his candles. Okay, yeah. So that is correct. Okay. And I'm finishing the last sentences. Okay. So I'm going to go back a little bit. Okay. Il embrasse sa mère. Il embrasse means he kisses. It doesn't mean he hugs. Okay. Il embrasse sa mère et lui dit merci maman, désormais je vais me réveiller tout seul. Il fait un vœu avant de souffler ses bougies et ses amis d'école entrent dans la pièce. Le vœu de Robert est exaucé. Quel anniversaire! To make a wish is faire un vœu, which I've just said. Yes, faire un vœu. Okay. All right. So so what was his wish? Do we know at the end of the story what his wish was? Yes, I think that he wanted the little surprise, and yes, it's true. He missed his friends. You remember, he missed his friend, and his friends were there. So yes, his friend came to wish him happy birthday too, just like he hoped. Benji, yes, is true. That's correct. All right. Can you tell me in the chat if you enjoyed the story? It's a particular story, but did you enjoy it? Okay. All right. Okay. This story, for those who didn't watch, yes, it was long, Anya Phillips, but the reason why I did it is because the last part of your exam is going to be long. Not as long as the story, I must say, but it's going to be a long part. And the story, what I've just read, would be part A and part B. And when I look at the past papers for part A and part B, stories just like those. And I've seen as well in one of the past CSEC story where there were birthday cakes, blew up candles, and blow the candles and all that. So that's the reason why I decided to do that, because the vocabulary which is in that story is very much the same kind of vocabulary you're going to get tomorrow. So that is the reason why I did it. Teacher Lisa, Très intéressante. I'm assuming you're putting the E for the story, right? Très intéressante. Okay. This story is on French Action on my channel. Is the last, I think, yes, it's the last video I released. I released it a few days ago. So you can check it out if you want, of course. Obviously, I'm going to read the story, but you're going to see the text. So that will be good. You will see the text as well as hearing the words if you think this can help you. Okay. But it's the same story which is in that video. Okay. But I just thought that because it's so close to some of the stories I've seen, that's the reason why I did that one. All right, so are you ready now for your second exercise to fill in the blanks? Are you ready? Okay, teacher Lisa said yes. So I'm going to look for that second exercise. Okay, I'm going to share. Okay. Que is the right answer. Got it, guys. Yes, that's correct. Is the person earlier, the person asked me about the key. Is the person still there? I just got an example of the key. Okay, I don't know if the person there. No. In a question, you can have de qui parles-tu? Okay, de qui parles-tu? Who are you talking about? That's where the de qui comes, because the qui is the who. And of course, you have the de qui, but it didn't work in the sentence I had given you, but it works as a question. That's what I should have told her, but I don't know if she's still there. Okay. All right. So que is correct. That's good, guys. I'm very pleased that you got it, because relative pronouns are not easy. So I wasn't sure whether or not you were going to get it. So that's why I'm happy you got it. Okay, so now I'm going to share the second sentence. Okay. By the way, do you know the word cambrioleur? Oh, sorry, guys. I thought I was sharing. I was sharing nothing. Sorry. Just, oh. Yes, now I'm sharing. So the two men you see are cambrioleurs professionnels. Cambrioleur comes from cambrioler. Cambrioler is to break into somebody's home, okay, or somebody's house, and of course steal. So cambrioleur is the person doing that, okay? So we are now in the second sentence. Vous êtes prié, attachez votre ceinture de sécurité. This one is not difficult, but still. Yes, cambrioleur is burglars. Yes. Is D apostrophe. That's correct. Dwayne got it right. Dwayne Blake and anime fans. Yes, is d'attaché. So you have to be careful. Vous êtes prié. Let me put it back. D'attacher votre ceinture. OK? So you need to know that vous êtes prié de is a request, is a very formal request, and you're going to hear this in the public announcements. Public announcements would say something like vous êtes prié de vous rendre à la porte C, and that will be at the airport. So vous êtes prié, I wanted to put that here so that you remember that you might never know, you may actually get this in the text. So vous êtes prié d'attacher votre ceinture de sécurité. So vous êtes prié is basically it's a request, but it just means please fasten your seat belt. Okay? So make sure you understand that. Okay? Donc, remember, vous êtes prié means is a request, and it really means please. Okay? All right, sentence number 3. Oh, sorry. Okay, so okay, you can't have c'est. C'est formel doesn't work. Il est interdit formel wouldn't work. No, it wouldn't work. Remember as well, se can only be used with um, adjective which are masculine. You know, you even if what you're talking about is feminine, it will always be used in the masculine form. So that will not work here. Défense formelle. I've never heard défense formelle. Okay, I think I'm going to tell you. Interdiction formelle. Okay. So it can't be il est. You can't have il est formel with two L's and a E because it's feminine, so it wouldn't work. Okay. Yes, défense 2 is fine. Benji, défense 2, but that's not what I put here. There's another expression, défense, interdiction formelle de whatever. Okay. So I don't know if you've seen that one before, but I'm just giving you that one. We never know what will come up. So, okay, let me share the next one. Okay, so let me write it here in red. You know, to forbid, there are so many ways of saying the same thing. Okay. What about this one? So, les joueurs se sont cassés. Okay, Animan fans, you give me. What was the sentence again? Let me look quickly because I see se sont cassés. Okay, cassé is correct, but I see no cassé. Blessé would not work here. Cassé is correct, but I see different form of cassé, so that's why I'm asking. Okay, all right. So cassé is the one which is correct, is the one without the S. Okay, yeah. So let's look at this rule quickly again. If you say, if you use reflexive verbs with to be, there will be an agreement. However, it doesn't work when you have an object. In this case here, you have la jambe. So with any part of the body, when you have it in with reflexive, no S. That is a rule which I'm sure you know, but you've forgotten. Okay, so with the part of the body, you don't have the S. Okay, that was my little trap for you today. Okay. So remember, normally it should have been with an S, but because you have a part of body after, the S disappears. Okay. Next one. Okay, guys, you all got it. Oh, no, not everybody got it wrong. Let me see again. Okay, so most of you put, okay, so Portia, Boss, Benji, Bear, Tabitha, you got it right. Il a sorti la poubelle. Okay, you have to be careful with sortir. Sortir is a to be verb in the past. Yes. Only when there is when there isn't an object. Okay? If you say je suis sorti, I went out. But if you have an object like the bin, in this case, you have to say il a sorti la poubelle. You can't say il est sorti la poubelle. Okay, so there's a few verbs which have that those two things, you know, where you can have it with to be and to have. You have sortir, you have monter, descendre, and entrer. I think it's 4 verbs. Okay, so you have to remember all this. Okay, this was my trap. Okay, so let's see number 6. Okay, let me share it with you. Okay, so the apostrophe, très bien. They have just bought their ticket for the concert. That's very good. Okay, your grammar is good. So let me put the D apostrophe here. And then let's move number 7. Ah, this is interesting because okay, some possibilities. My answer was depuis, but I've seen you put other things. De wouldn't work. J'attends le bus. Ah, yes, ah could work. Never thought of it. But I wanted depuis. Jusqu'à could work as well. Okay, so that one was fairly easy. Très bien. All right, so j'attends le bus à 10h30. I'm waiting the bus at 10:30. Actually, somebody put de, that could work. But it will mean something else. I'm waiting for the 10:30 bus. But really, what I wanted was depuis. Okay, I have been waiting for the bus for 10 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, that's j'attends le puis. Sorry, I meant I've been waiting for the bus since 10:30. That's really what I wanted to say. Okay. Okay, what about this one? Okay. What is the answer? Je suis à la salle d'emploi. No. Bureau boss is masculine, so that wouldn't work. Je suis à la salle d'emploi. I don't know what that means. Je suis à la salle d'emploi. That's incorrect. Bureau is masculine. And remember, it's d'un emploi, okay? So this is the answer. Je suis à la recherche d'un emploi. So that means I'm looking for a job. À être à la recherche de. So you're looking for somebody who is missing, for example, or you're looking for a job. The reason why I gave you that sentence is because I've noticed that CXE use recherche, à la recherche de. I've seen past papers with that. So in case you didn't know that vocabulary, yes. Okay. So let me share again. All right, so je suis à la recherche. Je suis à la recherche d'un emploi. OK? Okay, here there's two words there. Okay, let me check the chat. Okay, the answer was deux personnes, not des. You need to remember that after combien, you have deux. Combien de, and then you have the word in the plural. Okay, so combien. Combien de gens? I don't like Jean because person, you can count the person one by one, but Jean is people. Okay, so I don't like Jean, but combien de personnes? That was the answer. Okay, so let me share it again so that I can show you the answer. How many people are going to come to the party? 30 people, okay? And my last one, this should be number 10, but the number got mixed up earlier. Okay, so oh, so what is the answer? Peux-tu faire la vaisselle quand on finira? Okay, okay, pouvoir is what I had in mind, but not peut, because remember, there is a future. So you need to change the tense. Anime fans, you can't say je n'ai vu pas. You have to say je n'ai pas vu. Yes, Rihanna, I'm still live. Can you imagine? Pourra, Portia, very good. Yes, pourra. Okay. So let me look at it. Let me show it to you. So here we are going to have pourras-tu. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to see if you can see, because my logo is hiding. I'm not sure how to go about this. Okay. Okay, guys, I don't know if you can see, but anyway, that is the thing, pourras-tu, and it's the last thing. Okay. Okay. Yes, I realize I wasn't very good with that. I'm sorry about this. Okay. Yes, I'm not very good with this. Okay. So I have done all the things I wanted to do with you. I have some pictures again, but I think you must be all tired by now. So I'm not going to continue with that. So I hope that you have learned a lot of vocabulary, new words, because it's important to learn new words as well. Okay. If you're not, oh yes, Sinclair, I'm sure you're tired. I am tired too, as well, you know. I'm not going through the exam, but I'm tired as well. But it's been very fun. It's been fun, actually. I enjoyed those live. I don't know if it's fun for you, because obviously you are working, but for me it was fun. And also it was good to see those who are following you every week. I just wanted to say thank you for this. Okay. So anime fans, you want some more? Yes, Sinclair. So I'm sure you're tired. You have to sleep very well tonight, so that tomorrow you're full of energy and you're clear up here. Okay. Maybe before going to school, you could always check a few for example, announcements, because they are very short, to see if you can remember, learn, get your hearing all right. But okay. Yes, everyone is tired. You did a great job. You did a great job, not me. You did a great job. Mm-hmm. So you're saying you want me to share um, the last pictures? I think I have another set of pictures. And after that, that's it. That's all I have for you. All right. So let me give you the other set of pictures. Give me a minute, please. My mouse is not working. All right, so for those who need to rest, you can rest. And I wish you all the best for tomorrow. I know you will be okay. And yes, Samuel, thank you very much. It was very good to have you as a guest. Very, very nice. Okay. All right, so let me share the last pictures I have. Okay. Okay, au revoir, Blake, and all the best for tomorrow. So I'm just going to, give me a minute. I'm just going to check the documents first. Oh, guys, I forgot the reading. I had one text for you to read. I totally forgot. Oh, gosh. By looking at my documents, I just realized I didn't give you the reading. Oh, boy. Okay, I have found my document. So I've just opened them now. Benji, allons-y. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to share the first document. So we're going to do one by one because it is difficult when I ask you to do two and then you put an answer and I'm not sure which answer it is for, and you don't put one or two. So we're going to go one by one each time, and that would be easier for me. Okay? Oh. Okay, I didn't put number one. Okay, but number two we already did it, but I have something else. Okay, so if you're ready, we can start. Number two. And then you put your letter in the chat, okay? Elle a les bras croisés. So, what is it? Ah, interesting. One says B and the other one says C. So one is wrong, obviously. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, the answer is B, which is B. Okay. All right. I'm going to write down what I said. Okay, this is what I said. Elle a les bras croisés, okay? So if I share again the picture, you're going to see what I mean. Elle a les bras croisés. If you look at picture B, you're going to see that one of the women has her arms crossed, okay? And that's what it was all about. Okay? All right. So now let's look at number 3. Okay, number 3. Listen carefully. Elle aime faire de l'équitation. It is indeed A. Elle aime faire de l'équitation. Okay, so the key word here was équitation. You have to remember that équitation means horse riding. Okay. Who said she likes swimming? Équitation means horse riding, and it was A. Okay. So you have to be careful. A is équitation and C is natation. Okay? It's not the same thing. Équitation is horse riding and natation is swimming. Okay? We're moving to number 4. Okay, number 4. Elle prépare le repas du pique-nique. Okay, so what answers did you put? Yes, C was the right one. Yes, elle prépare le repas. Okay, so here I put elle prépare le repas, which I know you understand, but du picnic. So I put picnic because there was picnic everywhere else. Okay, that's very good. So I'm going to give you the next one. I'm going to share now. Okay, I know we've seen those pictures before, but listen to this. Elle tire sur la laisse. Yes, daughter of God, I can't trick you. I can't trick you anymore. That's true. Actually, you're doing so well. Okay, B. Yes, 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 yes. B is correct. Elle tire sur la laisse. So she's pulling on the leash, you know, the dog leash. So have you noticed I didn't put the word dog because I knew that if I had put dog, you would know exactly which one to go for. So that's very good. Yes, you're getting much better. I'm very pleased. Okay. And now we are moving to the last ones. Okay, so look at the pictures first. Okay. We're talking about number 6, okay? Okay, I'm going to read my sentence. Il arrose les plantes. Okay. A. Oh gosh. All right. So arroser means to water because that verb was used a lot in the pictures before in the past papers. That's why we use the word arroser. It was used quite a bit. Okay. So arroser, which is not a verb we will necessarily use a lot in class. So arroser means to water. Okay. Think about the the flower rose, arrose, and the rose needs water. So that means to water. Okay. Numéro 7. Let me share now. Okay. I'm going to say it now. Ils font de la trottinette. Samuel, you're still here. You told me you were tired. I thought you would have gone. All right, C is the right one. Okay, faire de la trottinette. You know, this is called a trottinette. I don't know why they put that picture, but all right, so that's good. Faire de la trottinette. Yes, Samuel, you're still here, and you told me you were tired. Okay, so Twana, you want me to repeat? Ils font de la trottinette. One thing you need to know, Twana, obviously you must be new to this live. I'm making things very hard on my live. Very hard because the way I usually teach is to make it harder for my students so that it's easy peasy lemon squeezy on the day. Okay? That's my method. All right. So, okay, now picture 8. And that is our last picture, by the way. Picture 8. OK. Il lui prête de l'argent. Okay, just a minute. I'm going to put back the pictures. Oh, I got different things. Okay, it's D. It's D, 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 D. I don't know how you got B. Let me look at this again. D. My answer is D. And you said B. Let's see B. Okay. This is D. Il lui prête de l'argent. He lends him some money. B is on his own. So you can't have a him. Okay. So you needed a picture where you have two people to have him. Okay. Or her, actually, could be him or her. Il lui prête de l'argent. So that is D. Okay. Okay, Samuel, I've answered your question. Mais pourquoi? Because you need two people here, and you see two people with money. The pictures are not always good. Il lui prête de l'argent, prête with an E, Samuel, at the end. Okay? He lends him some money. Yes. Okay? So, guys, that's it. That is it. We have, oh, I forgot the reading. Okay. I'm just going to show you something. This is past paper, by the way. And after that, I'm finished. Okay. So the papers, I don't know how I forgot the reading, because you need to know that there's some reading comprehension going on as well. Okay. Okay, so this is the, let me share it now. Anime fans, you, okay, sorry, I'm reading. Anime fans, you asking me, did you have a story to read? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand the question. I read the story before. Okay. Uh, and you want to know the verb to point one's finger. Montrer du doigt. Montrer du doigt. Okay. I'm putting it. Montrer du doigt. Okay. Mhm. All right. So what I'm going to show you now, it's a picture. Look at it, and then I'm going to move the questions. Okay. So you need to look at the picture, and then I will move the picture up so that you can see the questions. Okay. So try to remember what is on the picture. Okay. Okay, so you have the questions 54, 55, and 56. So look at the questions. And then I will show you again the pictures so that you can answer them. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to show you the picture again. And then I'm just showing you again. Okay, so what do you have for 54? Okay, Doctor of God, you have 54D. Everybody's got 54D? Okay, 54D is correct. Okay, so it's obviously a ticket to allow you to go onto the plane. Okay, so it's definitely D. Okay, 55. 55. So I would like to see the answer for 55, please. Okay, so we have a B. Sherry Andrews, I want an A, B, C, or D. Okay, I see an A. I see a B. Ooh la la. All right, let me show it to you again because we don't seem to agree. We had 55. Okay. So as you can see, the answer is A. 2h moins le quart is 1:45. So you need to remember your time, okay? And that is for 55, okay? All right, and number 56. What is the answer for 56? Okay, I see A. Tandy Fernandez says A. Okay. Oh, Tabitha, I don't want to see 36. I want A, B, C, or D. Okay, I'm going to show you the options again. « 56, ce passager a reçu la place numéro... Okay, it's A, all right? It's A. Now, let me show you, and you have to be very careful because they put a lot of numbers there. And obviously is to see if you can really understand that ticket. All right, so if you look at the ticket here, all right, so you have different numbers. So here you have bagage d'identification, which is 38, but that has to do with luggage, so it's not relevant. Here you have a 33, which is vol. The vol is flight, is the flight number, so it's not relevant. Here you have 26 port. We've seen before that port is gate, so it's not relevant. So what is left is 36B, and 36 as a number on its own, siège, which means sit. Okay, so the sit is 36. Okay, so that was the answer, and that's why we are going for A. Yeah, so what I'm trying, yes, siège means seat. Okay, so what I'm trying to show you is how you need to look at the pictures. You have to be very careful, okay? make sure that you've seen everything from the pictures, and also when you have numbers, because very often the questions are related to numbers, make sure that you know what each number is for so that you get the right answer. Okay. um yes, you had to look everywhere. Divine, divine or divine in English. Yes, so it's you have to be extremely careful. Okay, guys, thank you for being here for over 4 hours. I mean, I'm sure not everybody's there for has been there for 4 hours, but I am hungry now. So I'm going to leave you and I'm going to go and eat. But in the meantime, I'm going to wish you all the best for tomorrow. I know that those who were here today are very good. And those who keep saying, oh, I'm not feeling ready and all that, stop saying that. You have to be ready today anyway, because it's not tomorrow afternoon, it's tomorrow morning. Okay? Rihanna, you love my accent. No, I'm not from Trinidad. I live in Jamaica, actually. I've never been to Trinidad, not yet. So, oh, Rihanna, you said I feel ready. That's very good. That's not what you said before, so I'm very pleased about that. Okay. So you need to really be careful with what you see on the paper, what you hear. Okay. And then everything will be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. So, girl, what are you saying? Thank you very much, Miss. We appreciate all your help for. Yes, yes. Well, I suppose now you're feeling more confident. Of course, Rihanna, you should feel more confident because you've given very good answers. So there was no reason for you to feel differently. Okay. Okay, Anim fan. Okay, I know you'll do well. You don't have to worry. And Samuel, you want the exam tonight. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Okay, well, I have to say one thing I would love for you to do is to continue your French. Very often, what you find is that students do CSEC, and after that, they forget everything about CSEC. And I would love to know that you continue with your French, because French can help you a lot. And for those I know you're only maybe 16, 17, but for those who, uh, well, I'm talking about something for later. You could be thinking of the TAPIF program if you're interested in going to France or to the French Caribbean as English assistant. So what you would be doing is to actually go to a school, work there for one academic year, and every year we send um, young Jamaican students who obviously know French. Obviously, you need to know French. And they do that, every year. They go to France or they go to the French Caribbean, depending on where they want to go, because it's up to them to choose the place they want to go to. And they spend some time. I mean, I have to tell you that that's how I ended up in England, because as you know, I for those who know me, I was in France. I grew up in France, and I did my studies in France as well. And because I was studying English, I decided to go on that program. I don't know if from the French side it is called TAPIF program, but it's exactly the same thing, where I would help not with the English but with the French, and you spend there. And then what happened is that when I went there, I met my husband. So that's why I'm still in an English environment, but it was really good fun, and I learned a lot of things as well. So so I'm just telling you that there's a video called the TAPIF program. So if you want to have some information, you can watch that video after your exam. And there's things which are available for you, and you need to know what the criteria is. So watch the video, and yeah. Okay, Benji from Trinidad. All right. Okay. Yes, TAPIF teaching program looks very interesting for the future. Yes, 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 yes. I'm actually sticking with Spanish for interpretation, but I will still practice my French. I want to visit some French countries. French isn't really my strongest subject. Okay. You're also from Trinidad. Wow. Okay. Hello, Trinidad. Okay. Well, for interpretation, you need to know that an interpreter needs more than one language. Okay. So even if you have Spanish, uh, I doubt that people would employ you just for Spanish. They always want at least two languages and sometimes three languages. So if you decide to go for interpreting, make sure that you have your French under your belt as well. Okay? Of course, you can send me emails, and you know that I will respond. You know my email, frenchaction1@gmail.com. So that email address is in my channel as well. So yes, you can, of course, drop me a line, or I will respond to everybody. Okay. Oh, we have Grenada, Lacey from Grenada. Wow, good. French is life. Ah. OFC. What is OFC? I don't know this jargon, Anima fans. Okay, well, Samuel, if you are planning to return to Martinique, then of course, oh, it means of course, all right. Never thought about it. But if you are planning to return to Martinique, then you need to keep your French going. Yeah, yeah, most definitely. Yeah. Yes, Voltaire, you need to do two languages. One is not going to hack it. Nobody's going to employ somebody with one language. You have to have two languages. And I'm talking about interpreting. And even if you are a teacher for languages, nowadays they want two languages more than just one. So, you know, of course, you will always be stronger at one, but at least if you can keep the two going, that will be really good. Okay. Yeah. Uh, Next week, I'm going to release um, a kind of what I call karaoke. So you can try to see if, okay. So it's a song in French, obviously. So see if you like it. Okay, thank you for all your patience, madame. Game changer for some of us. Bonne chance demain à tout le monde. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. All right. So, yes, I was saying that karaoke next week and the week after is going to be a little quiz on French in the Caribbean, and I would love to know your scores. And now I know some of your names. Okay. Okay, for me, I'm not going to do professional interpretation. It's just for my Spanish friends. Okay, all right, Rihanna. Okay. Shanique asked, can we do English and French? I'm not sure what you mean. Can we do English and French for what? I'm not sure I understand your question. I'm not sure what it was relating to. Okay. Benji, you said thank you for your patience. You know that a teacher needs to be patient. If you I mean, when we teach, a lot of patience goes into teaching. So, all right. So, if there isn't anything else, then okay, Samuel. Well, let me tell you, if you still stay in the channel, okay. Obviously, if you decide to, okay, you stop French action, the, then you won't know. But if you have subscribed and you're still getting your notification, you are going you're going to see what is going to be released. And I'm going to have some lives pretty soon. The only thing is that the lives are not going to be for you as such, because they will be in French, okay. But I'm sure that you will be able to put on the translation done by YouTube, I'm assuming. um, so you will be able to see what I'm talking about. But the part I'm very excited about is, I'm going to interview the founder of Jokan, of the Jokan. You know what Jokan is? Anybody knows what Jokan? Let me put it in the chat. Jokan. And the Jokan is a martial art. And this martial art is obviously French now. And I am going to interview the person who founded this martial art. So I'm very excited about that. But he's so busy. It's a matter of finding the time to get him onto my channel. Oh, okay. I understand your question, Shanik. Um, when I say you need two languages, I meant two foreign languages. If your mother tongue is English, then they expect two more languages. Like for me, my mother tongue is French, then English and Spanish would work. But in your case, if your mother tongue is English, they're not going to count English because English is your mother tongue. They're talking about two languages that you have learned. Okay? Yeah. So that's how it works. Okay. All right. So I'm going to leave you now, and all the best. I know you will pass that tomorrow. I know, I know, I know. And I would love to know your results in August. If you can drop me a line through frenchaction1@gmail.com, that would be lovely. I would love to know your grades, okay? Because after all these lives and hard work you have done, I'm sure you will come up with something very positive. So it's I'm sure you will do very well. You have to do very well. There's no doubt about that. Okay. So I see you soon, and all the best. Okay. And all the best for tomorrow. Benji, French Action 1 gmail.com. Yes. That's my email address on YouTube. Yes. Okay. So I just hope that you really enjoyed all these lives. And if you know anybody who is doing French, then you can tell them about this channel so that the channel can grow and help more people like you. So that's when if you feel that it's good, then that's the way you help others. Okay. All right, Abigail. Okay, merci beaucoup. Suzanne, are you the one who's in fourth form? Okay, Anim fan. Au revoir. All the best for tomorrow. Oh, it's you. Okay. All right. Okay. Yes, because if they know, then they can start working on it instead of working at the last minute. Okay. So you need to start working not at the last minute, but because there's a lot of videos already on the channel. There's over 100 videos, so you are spoiled for choice, really. Okay. So yeah. Okay, so au revoir and all the best. I'm going to end the broadcast now. Okay, and I hope to read your emails pretty soon. Au revoir.